Ali the Ali, how are you, sir? You're well? Nikuja? Aí, someone there. Lazima assim. Naendelea hapa. Kama niweke bila hii kitu, nataka kuanzisha end tu hapo anze. Wanasema ule referee alikuwa na makosa gani na hakuwa na makosa yoyote. Benaje pene hiyo. Kwani haifai? Mbona mna commit foul ya penalty? Yeye lakini si VAR ilimwambia. Yeye alikuwa mbele yao na hakuona. So yeye alimwambia anajua sasa hiyo. Ametoka kutangaza bao. Referee alikuwa amewekewa mkwanja. Wanapo na kumilia hata gari hili. Kuna gari hata ya milioni. Sio ile. Hii ni. Naona bwana leo ndio unaona. Si unaona? Sasa Kuna charge. Kuna charge. Charge ile.
Imetoka mbali. Chances. Hello. Chances. Hello. Imetoka mbali. Chances. Isaac. I don't even know how I'm still in shock, you know. I'm still in shock. 1-0. I don't know how I reached there. That one, still in shock. What? What is that? Now I know. Next time, okay. Next, no. This is dry. I have a user. If you want 2 shots, of course I panic. Essa vai explodir o Chico lá. That's by the way,
Yes. Sana uko sawa?
All right. Merudi lakini merudi na mashida. Ndio wala vizuri. Ndio kupeleza mtu wa kumaliza. Jaribu hiyo. Umejileta. Hatuko tunatuma fare. Umecheza ni kama ni basic easy shot. Do the same thing. This time maybe you put a ball. Shida atoe. Something. This time no one is again. This time
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. 1 2 1 2 mic check. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this live broadcast. We are coming live from Mchana Pub and Grill, the home of champions, where we are seeing this second leg of the Young Stars clash. This is a race to 17. The first one was a race to 17 as well. It happened on Saturday at the gardens, at the Red Spot Gardens inside Garden Estate. 3 days later, we are seeing the return leg here at the Mchana Pub and Grill. The race has just started. This is frame number 1. It has been a slow one. The last time we saw 4 hours 30 minutes of action. Today we hope that the players will play a bit faster and we shall have lesser time taken to complete the race. That's a good shot by VANS, despite the fact that the cue ball was frozen on the cushion. He has been able to execute the shot quite well and got a cue ball for the last yellow to the black, but he doesn't have a very nice angle to manipulate the cue ball for the black ball. In the comment section, I can hear you loud and clear. James Sakayo, you're saying the net is poor. Kindly confirm if that is still the case now. Let me know how you feel. Jema Mpesa, you're saying kumbe najua pool. Nafis Kara, you're saying the shark. Habari ya jioni Nafis Kara. Jema, you're saying Mkenya. Mahado Dwambi, you're saying how much are they fighting for? They are playing for 100,000 Kenya shillings, which is approximately $800 US. Let me know where you're watching from. Let me also know your experience. Let me know whether you can hear me loud and clear, and also whether your video is clear. We shall be interacting throughout the evening as we see this clash of youngsters. These are two young players that are at their prime and at their best levels of their games. ST plays his pool at the Kasarani Pool Club, while VANS plays for the Mchana Pool Club under the Morans, which is the youngest outfit of the Mchana Pool Club. The Mchana Pool Club has 3 teams that play professionally. The first one is the Mchana Knights, that is comprised of the more experienced players, the likes of Captain CT, Mrefu, Henry, BK and Fahad. We have the second team, which is the Mchana Gladiators, which is comprised of more experienced players as well, like the likes of Joseph Mugisha, the likes of Edwin Kikwai, Chol Riak. We also have Moses Kimani. So JC also makes up the team Gladiators, while now we also have the last team, which is the most recent to be composed of youngsters, that is the Mchana Morans, where VANS plays his pool as a professional team player. VANS also has teammates in the likes of Kelvin Yegon, Elon, Flashboy and Brian Simiu. There is a team of 5 players. We shall be seeing them in action later in the week, starting on Friday at the Tamasha Pool Festival in Eldoret. We shall be seeing team events happening there. Hezron Kipkosgei, you're saying come on VANS, I got you. Mahado Dwambi, you're saying I can hear you, my friend. What is your name? I am watching from Winnipeg, Canada. My name is Jesse Maura. I'm providing the audio and the video as well. Dominic Njoroge, you're saying side bet VP. For side bets, you can consult Crash Fred Karanja, aka aka Crash. He is in charge of the betting and the side bets. MLD Dreams, you're saying who won the first leg? The first leg was won by VANS with a scoreline of 17 against ST's 13 frames. Hezron Kipkosgei, you're saying starting time is 6:48 p.m. It will end up at 11:27 p.m. So you are estimating that they are going to take 4 hours 30 minutes like last time, or rather more. We are hoping that today they will take less time to end the race. James Sakayo, you're saying I can hear you clearly, watching from Umoja 3, Wamocho Pool and Club. We invite you here as well. Thank you so much. I will make an effort to visit Umoja 3 at Wamocho Pool and Club. Thank you so much for the invitation, James Sakayo. If you happen to be along Gong Road in Nairobi, you can pop in at Mchana Pub and Grill for some pool experience. This is the home of champions, and you can be sure to get the best pool experience at the Mchana Pub and Grill. I will be your host, Jesse Maura. Let me know where you're watching from. Let me also know what is your experience in regards to the quality of the sound and the video. That is a good shot by VANS. It didn't look like he had the clear view of the whole ball, but the execution confirms that he could have been having the full view of the ball. Now he has to play a backspin using a left English so that the cue ball rolls back and also around two cushions to be able to put it either near center pocket or far right corner pocket. He goes down for the shot. The throwback was right, but the accuracy is not right. ST gets a chance to give us an equalizer here. VANS leading 1-0. James Akayo, you're saying thanks. Abu, you're saying both of them are my valued friends. I'm even surprised which side I can be. Abu, we hear you loud and clear that on this one you will be sitting on the fence because both of them are your friends and you are torn on who to support. ST has a perfect cue ball manipulation there. He rolls the cue ball. I'm sure he wants to go for the ball that is near the center pocket. His body language is suggesting that he didn't get the cue ball as he would have wished. He's now checking again to see whether he has a way of maneuvering and clearing this frame. He knows that this is VANS' home ground and definitely he will be more lethal and he needs to be more careful, especially after losing the first leg at home ground. ST has also been playing at Mchana. There was a time he was playing for the Gladiators here at the Mchana Pub and Grill, so this is a very familiar ground for him as well. So we expect this one to be a very close contested match. Nobody is a push off despite the fact that ST lost in the first leg. Tonight he is looking like he's more composed, and I am hoping that tonight he will really improve on his breaks that were his main and doing in the first leg. Good cue ball manipulation there. 2 yellows left on the table for him to clear, and then the black, he is going for the straight shot towards the near bottom left corner pocket. He goes down for it. One thing I can guarantee you is the accuracy with ST. He is very accurate, and every time he descends on a ball, he makes sure that it goes in. 1 yellow is standing in his way between winning frame number 2. That ball was not very well placed and ST just missed it. The red is not also well placed, but it looks like a direct bank shot, drawing the cue ball backwards to put the black ball on to the far left corner pocket. Makando Dwambi, you're saying, Mr. Commentator, I want to organize a match for you against Francis Mukwekwe. Do you think you will win a race to 3 for $100 US? Francis Mukwekwe is my mentor. He is also my big friend, and I believe that he is better than me and he will beat me hands down. Unless he gives me a head start, I cannot take that challenge. That bank shot, he played the diamond shot, or rather lucky shot there, because I'm sure he wanted to go for the bottom right corner pocket, but he ended up getting lucky. He had also played safety with the cue ball, and just like that, he wins frame number 2. Now VANS is beginning to open up a lead here. We are still in the very early stages of the race, and VANS is making a statement that he won the first leg and he is here to stamp his authority over ST and win the second leg with ease. 2-0 is the scoreline. Dennis Otieno, you're confirming that VANS won. Jema Mpesa, you're saying Maura, check on the scores on the screen. Definitely, I will do that. Sorry for having overlooked that. I believe now they are corrected, and now we have the scores updated. Alex Mushasha, you're also saying scores on the screen are not updated. They are right now updated. I will strive to update them in real time. Thank you so much for the feedback. Let me also know where you're watching from and what is your experience. Also help to like the video, help to share the video if you are watching me and hearing me loud and clear. The break is solid, but it's a dry one. ST gets a chance back to the table. The balls are not well laid out. We have at least a problem ball in each of the colors, and so this one will require a lot of creativity to win with one visit. ST is on the table. We see what he has to deliver. He is contemplating to go for the yellows. They are looking like the better placed balls. He feels that by going for the yellows, he even has an opportunity of opening up his rather looking problematic yellows. He plays the cue ball in position. Definitely that's very good to open up that yellow that was looking like it had been sandwiched between two reds. Now it's clearly opened and it's playable and can be played in a clear shot. One thing that these players do is that they take their time to the maximum. They utilize their time on the table to the maximum, and that is the reason why sometimes you realize that their races are taking so long. Last leg of this clash ended up in 4 hours and a half. Today we hope to see an improvement in that, and as you can see, ST has landed himself on the cushion. The cue ball is frozen and he is worried that he might not be able to get cue ball for his consequent shot after going for the ball that is near the center pocket on your screen. He decides to go for it whatsoever, rolls the cue ball and lands himself in a snooker. That is what he was worried about. Alex Mushasha, you're saying all right. Chanley Banda, you're asking what were the scores for the first leg. The scores for the first leg were 17-13 in favor of VANS. We remember the winner takes the money if you win both home and away. Today ST is chasing a draw, and while he's chasing a draw, he doesn't manage to escape from the snooker. He instead commits a foul and plays VANS to an advantage by playing one of his frozen reds. Now VANS has a chance to clear this one. It can be cleared, especially because he has a free shot. He is calculating to see how best to utilize the 2 shots that has been granted to him after that foul by ST. He decides not to pick up the cue ball. He wants to roll. He decides otherwise, picks up the cue ball and decides to open up that red, play it into position by just contacting the cushion like that and bringing it onto space. Good shot there by Vance. He is now on 6 reds and the black. 5 of them are well spread out in the middle of the table. One of them is near the left hand side far cushion. I think he is contemplating playing it as his last ball so that he puts the black ball on the opposite center pocket. He is doing the calculations and he is nodding his head to tell himself that he has the right pattern. Hit me up in the comment section. Let me know where you're watching from. Let me know what is your experience. Let me also know your predictions, who you think will win the race and by what scoreline. I can hear you loud and clear, Ted. You're saying Jesse. Very nicely played there by Vance. He will be going to the bottom right corner pocket, then center, and end up with far left corner pocket and the black towards the opposite center. He only needs to play a stand shot, leave the cue ball in the position where the black is currently positioned. He draws the cue ball a bit, doesn't get the perfect position to roll the cue ball for black, but still he has the capability to just leave the cue ball in position. Just like that, he rolls it a bit. Now he only needs to be accurate on this last red, because if he is accurate, the natural cue ball will be in place for the black. Well done, Kibitok. I can't get your message right. You're saying Vance to win with I don't know what margin. Chanli Banda, you're saying you're watching from Hatabe in Malawi. Thank you so much for the feedback. Chanli Banda, hope to see you in the Grand Mchana Open. We should be having it in this first quarter of the year. Once the dates are out, I will be giving you the information, and I look forward to seeing more of you guys from Malawi. Your brother Ginte has already been adopted here in Kenya. We call him Kamau here, and we look forward to meeting more of you from Malawi to see your talents. ST will be breaking frame number 4. He is racking his own balls. Players are racking their own balls just to ensure that they are well stuck together. Now ST on the break. Well done, Kibitok. You're saying you're watching from Kakuma. Thank you so much. Give me your predictions. Let me know what you think will be the final score. Currently, Vance has taken an early lead. It's 3-0. After 3 frames played, all 3 have been won by Vance. ST scratches on the break, and he is suggesting that that was not his intention. He's suggesting that he was touched by a table that was behind him while breaking. Ted, you're saying make it a clean sheet, Vanito. Edwin Sochieng, you're saying live from Wamocho Pool Club, wishing ST all the best. Thank you so much. Ted, you're saying 17-0. I don't think that will be the case. Definitely we can't have the race going at 17-0. ST also has some good quality in him, and definitely I don't think he can allow the race to end at 17-0. Well done, Kibitok. You're sending in your prediction and you're saying that Vance will win 17-13. Ada Turale, you're saying Sam Chana all the way watching from Juba. Thank you so much for the feedback. I really appreciate the feedback. And Vans is contemplating going for the yellows. One of them looks like it's problematic. He is checking to see whether it's going to the far right, far left corner pocket. If it's a clear shot, then you can be sure that he will be clearing this one. He draws the cue ball backwards. He wants to be sure that this ball that is closest to your screen is going to the far left corner pocket. If indeed it is, he will be calling this one a wrap and winning frame number 4. He is stopping to check whether actually he has a clear view of this shot. He will be drawing the cue ball backwards to line himself for a straight shot. That's out. I don't think he has a perfect cue ball for that. He will have to play a left English so as to try and roll the cue ball bottom so that he is able to come back up for getting the contact for the black ball. Doesn't get the cue ball right. The cue ball looks very straight. I don't know what he thinks. He could be leaving the cue ball just in the same position of the yellow just to get a thin cut on the black. That is what he's contemplating. He would have wished that the cue ball had rolled further down so that he is able to either draw it backwards. Now he will have to try and force a backspin so as to be able to get position for the black. He is contemplating having a sharp cut on it to the bottom right corner pocket. He gets the cue ball just where he needed it. Now it's a matter of accuracy for him to sink the black and win frame number 4. Well done, Kibitok. You're saying, Jesse, if I find time, please give team lineup. I wish to find out which lineup you want to get for which teams. Bona, well done. Just like that, Vans cuts the black and wins frame number 4. 4-0 it is in favor of Vans. He will be breaking frame number 5. Dominic Njoroge is saying it's going to be a tie. ST will win. Let me know what you think will be the scoreline. Bona Dominic Njoroge, current scores are 4-0 in favor of Vans. Let me know what you think will be the final scoreline. If you feel that ST will win, what do you think will be the final scoreline? Biggest fan poll, you're saying Vans to win. By what margin is what I want to find out. Teddy is saying moja kama njugu hadi 17. Definitely most of the people watching tonight are suggesting that they are in support of Vans to win this race. The scoreline is evident. It is suggesting that he could win this one. It doesn't suggest that it will be a close one like we had in the first leg. The scoreline is suggesting that it could be a one-sided tie. The break is nice. He puts a yellow ball. Sorry, he puts a red ball. He is contemplating playing the reds also, putting the one and opening the two that had been having their way blocked by one yellow. Now he is in an awkward position. Could he be contemplating a bank shot or going for the ball that is closest to the black ball towards the bottom left corner pocket? Let's see what he has in store for us. We have one problem ball that is closest to a yellow on the top left cushion. He decides to go bottom left corner pocket. He wants to draw the cue ball backwards. Just like that, moves the yellow, gives himself position for that red that is in the opposite corner pocket. He wants to draw the cue ball back so that he can get himself position for the red that is closest to the black ball. These are two young players that have the quality to win even a frame as complicated as this one looks like. And so now we just watch and see what VANS wanna do with this chance. He draws the cue ball rather too much. Now he has to rethink putting the red next to the black ball in the opposite corner pocket. Biggest fan pool, you're saying 21-14. This is a race to 17. It's not a race to 21. Mahado Dwambi, you're saying it looks like ST is a fish. Biggest fan pool, you're suggesting 17-11. Hezron Kip Kosgei, you're saying go VANS, go VANS, go. In fact, VANS is going. That is a good shot by VANS. That is a good shot by VANS. That bank shot is a perfect shot by him. Now he has two reds left on the table. The one closest on your screen and the one next to the black ball. He is going for the one closest to your screen, trying to draw back the cue ball. Just like that, cue ball is perfect. Does he have a clear view of the red? He's suggesting that he does have a clear view. There is a very high likelihood of committing a foul there if he doesn't have a clear view of the red. If again he misses, he is not sure he will be coming back to the table. He wants to give us the first green apple of the race. Wow, he cheated the pocket and managed to pot that red. It nearly stopped by the pocket, but after stopping momentarily, it went in, and now he is only left with the black ball to win frame number 5. He wants to cut it towards the opposite center pocket. He stops to check again whether he has the right contact point. He is elevating his cue stick to avoid the yellow that is closest to the cue ball. He doesn't get the cut right. I think he concentrated too much on watching the cue ball that he forgot to be accurate. That is an opportunity lost. Now it's advantage ST. MLD Dreams, you're saying ST will have his chances and hopefully he will redeem himself. Makado Dwambi, you're saying VANS game is more entertaining. Smart Home Tech, you're saying update your screen results. Definitely it's done. Because Fanpool, you're saying quality shooting. Ted, you're saying, hey, this Cavani guy is shooting. Come on, Lighty, keep doing this frame after frame. Because Fanpool, you're saying 5-0 is lethal. Apparently it's not what we have because VANS missed the black. Chanley Banda, you're saying first time seeing VANS, he was playing against Tofik and I thought he was not good enough. Indeed he is. Chanley Banda, you're also saying now he's proving otherwise. VANS is one of the upcoming talents we have in the country, and the way he's shooting the balls tonight is evident that we do have hope in the country that the future will be secured and We shall be redeemed as a nation by these youngsters. ST also is not a pushover. You shouldn't underestimate his potential, because that shot he just played now confirms my statement. It's a safety shot. He has blocked the path for the black to go to the far right corner pocket, and he has also played a snooker. Vance is going for two cushions. Get it right. Almost pot it, but he doesn't. It goes to lie close to ST's yellow. Now ST can have a sigh of relief because the black ball is safe.
The good thing is your opponent. Anaitwa customer. Wengine will not be very polite like that. Anaitwa customer.
Makando Dombe is saying if ST wins this frame, he may reach 10, but Vance is not joking. Dominic Njoroge, you're saying you can play for 100k if you were average. Definitely, I also agree with you that ST is not an average player. He is not an average player. It's only that he hasn't settled into the race yet. We expect this to be a closely contested duel, especially if he is to regain his momentum soon. He goes for a safety. I don't think it was necessary, but I think he is thinking that because Vance is already 4-0 down, he needs to be slowed down, and he needs to at least take his time, take his chances, only go for the game when he is very sure. I think that is the strategy that ST wants to employ and try to get an edge of Vance. He is a slow player indeed, and I'm sure he could be thinking that it's time to slow down the rather aggressive Vance. Goes for one cushion, gets it right, and he nearly potted the black. Oh my, that was perfect angle by Vance. This is ST's chance to get one back. Cue ball is in perfect position for him to play the yellow that is being blocked by black. He must be accurate, because if it gets to contact the yellow that is standing on the pocket, he will be. He does that quite well. He contacts his own yellow, but it still goes in because the yellow touched cushion first, so it went off his own yellow. Now this should be a formality for ST. He doesn't look as confident. He should have played the cue ball to roll it further down the table. Now he will have to play the yellow that is standing just on the front, on the door of the pocket. Try to get to manipulate the cue ball to have a perfect shot for the last yellow towards the same pocket. He can't risk going for a connection here. Gets the angle right for the cue ball, and now this is just but a formality for ST. Perfectly played, easily and steadily. ST pulls one back. That is Vance to blame for him. Vance will blame himself for having missed that black. Scores are currently at 4-1, and now it's not going to be 17-0 as Ted had suggested. At least ST has gotten one for himself. He will be breaking frame number 6. Dominic Njoroge, you're saying this is 4-1. I agree with you. Mahado Dwambi, you're saying what a shot from Vance. Ted, you're saying Vance made a mistake missing the black. This is going to be a slow frame. It has been slow and has been won by ST.
Imetolewa kwa hiyo simu.
Sawa. Kabla tumefanya competitors.
It's a good break by ST. He pots 2 balls. 2 red balls are potted at the break, and still the red balls are well laid out on the table. They look like the more favorite to play. Let's see what ST has to offer. ST is definitely going for the reds, trying to cut that red towards the opposite center pocket. Does that quite well. Also opens up the yellow, the red that was sitting behind VANS yellow, and now table is closed on reds, and this could be the first green apple of the race. Good cue ball manipulation there by ST. He risks scratching off the yellow. He doesn't want to risk potting the cue ball off the yellow, and if I were him, I would just go for the red that is pointing towards the bottom left corner pocket and avoid the risk of scratching. He decides to play that same ball. I don't know why he is forcing to play that ball. It's not the best shot for him because he risks potting the cue ball off the yellow. I don't know what he's thinking. Maybe he's thinking to draw the cue ball, contact the cushion first, but that is what I was talking about. He went too slow, he feared the shot, and so now VANS is back to the table. VANS is really taking his time, but he misses that shot. He doesn't pot. Now ST is back to the table with a chance to pull one back and reduce the 3 frames deficit to 2. Kindly send me your predictions. Let me know where you're watching from as well, and also help to like the video. ST plays the cue ball perfectly for the red that is pointing towards the near center pocket. He will be rolling the cue ball get himself a straight shot towards the bottom left corner pocket and also draw back for the black ball. Just like that, he is perfect on point, and now the scores should be 4-2 as it stands. He only needs, even a stand shot will do. He only needs just like that, but he's not accurate. That is one of ST's undoing. He didn't take his time with that shot. He assumed it was easy, and now VANS is back to the table. Makanda Dombi, you're saying ST won't reach 10. Ted, you're saying bet yangu ishachomeka ya 17-0. Dirango Ngorovi, you're saying VANS will definitely take the day. He is the more composed player. Dominic Njoroge, you're saying iyo ilikuwa bet ya ufala. You're responding to Ted's comment. Ted, you also saying ilikuwa bet ya kuwachangamsha. Domi, si unaona ushachangamka. Dominic Njoroge, you're saying walai. Rigano Mondi, you're saying tuko live Komeko the Sharks Pool Arena Kisumu. Thank you so much, Regan, for your support, and thank you also for the job you're doing in Kisumu with the Komeko Sharks. VANS now has a chance to go for a clearance. With this kind of table, you can clear any frame, and there is no difficult shot here. He's checking whether there is enough space to force his yellow past ST's red. He realizes that it won't be possible, and he decides to go for the yellow that is pointing towards the bottom right corner pocket. Try to roll the cue ball back up table. He is elevating his cue stick to avoid contact with one of his yellows that are near the cue ball. He rolls the cue ball more and contacts his yellow that was frozen near the top right corner pocket, and now he is in trouble. He can't have a sight of any of his yellows apart from the one that is further from the pocket. He is contemplating playing it onto the black, off the black to the center near your screen. Let's see whether the maths will work out for him. Wow, that is brilliance of VANS. That is a very brilliant shot. He played his yellow and played the cue ball off his own yellow to pot the yellow that was near center pocket. That is a good shot. Now he will be playing with the right English to try and force the cue ball to alter his path and get a perfect position for the last yellow, and just like that he steals the frame away from ST. He will only blame himself because he had a perfect chance of clearing that frame, but he ended up missing his last red to the black. VANS punishes the mistake just as ST had punished VANS' mistake. If you miss a ball, you are sure you won't get another chance. That is the statement that the players are sending. VANS missed the black, he never got a chance back. ST has missed his last red to the black, and he has gotten punished. That is the quality that we have tonight. These players have very good quality. Jaden Dirango, you're saying nangoja game yako na Kasozi? That should be a banter, and I'm sure it is. Those are events that happen in any sport, just like you saw in football where Macclesfield beat Crystal Palace in the FA Cup. That is not likely to happen again in the near future. Me beating Kasozi at the Ultimate Pool Festival in South Africa was an event that is not likely to happen again. But maybe it might happen because if you have a golden break in the in the world rules, sorry, in the international rules, you can win without having to play a shot. Just the break shot and you win a frame. So ST has the break. Sorry, it is Vans who broke, and it was a dry one. Now ST is on the table. He is weighing his options to see which are the best placed balls to go for. He thinks the Reds are looking more favorable, and he suggests that he will be going for the Reds. Shanley Banda, you're saying wow. Bakando Dwambi, you're saying Vance is the best player. Dominic Njoroge, you're saying ST is low on confidence. That's not a shot to miss. Vance with Kasozi can be crazy. Van is a solid shooter. Also, good news is that Kasozi was signed to Team Q Masters. He will be now playing his professional pool in Tanzania with the Q Masters international team. He is the most recent signing, and now that team in the Q Masters becomes a force to reckon with, because with Kasozi, the likes of Aiden, the likes of Ginte, Royd, Safe, Fikoti, Mofia, that will be a team to beat in the whole of Africa. It will be a very strong team. Kasozi is their most recent signing. Ted, you're saying not being disrespectful, but Vance is way better than ST. We understand that your statement is also a bit biased because you're supporting Vance. These two players are of not very big difference in terms of quality, just that ST has not settled into the race, and also he could be intimidated by the fact that he was beaten in his home ground and now he feels rather inferior playing on Van's home ground. But as far as quality and level of the game is concerned, I tend to feel that they are not far from each other. Dominic Njoroge, you're saying Ted in the 6th frame played? Yes, definitely. If you go by that, if you judge by the 6 frames that have been played, you can confirm that Vance is better than ST. Biggest fan, you're reminding me that Save is no longer in Q Masters. Yes, sure. I remember quite clearly that he was signed by the Skylight Pool Club. Kindly confirm with me if that is the fact. I think he was signed by the Skylight Pool Club in Tanzania as well, and he becomes Kasozi should be his replacement. That was rather ambitious of Vance. He wanted the cue ball to open up his yellow that is sandwiched between ST's reds. He gets the cue ball so close to that yellow that it is tempting to play, but he is not gonna play it because he doesn't also want to expose himself to danger. He knows ST can bite, he can sting, and so he wants to be a bit careful and play safe. He will be playing that yellow with an intention of opening up his other yellow, or rather he could be playing just to place it on the mouth of the pocket, just like that, for a safety shot. He is deciding that he has the advantage. He is in no hurry. He feels like he doesn't need to rush the game, so he plays a safety shot in the form of blocking ST's red towards the far right corner pocket. Dominic Njoroge is saying he's having a bad day, but not taking anything away from VANS. But both shooters on their best days are lethal. I can't agree more, Bona Dominic Njoroge. Makado Dombi is saying Kasozi and Ibra Sejemba are like those bulls that fight and mount a lot, but have few or zero calves in the kraal. Oh my goodness, that is so harsh of you to talk about Kasozi and Ibra Sejemba. Kasozi is the current Uganda 1 seed. He's the current seed 1 in Uganda. Ibra Sejemba is also not to be dismissed. He has been the most lethal of all players apart from Caesar in Uganda. He has challenged Caesar the most times. At some point he was thought to be the second placed after Caesar, so those two players are not to be dismissed by anybody or by any margin of play. So I think that is so harsh of you to say about Kasozi. Ted, you're saying, come on Jesse, it's not about being biased. It's clearly visible. The odds of ST beating VANS in this match is way too minimal. We all agree because the scoreline is speaking volumes. But again, we are insisting that ST is off. He is not at his best. And at his best, these two players are not far from each other in terms of level and quality of play. But we agree with you that on this one, VANS seem to have the upper hand. This frame is slowly becoming tactical. You realize that right now VANS has 3 yellows left on the table. 2 of them are having their way blocked by ST's reds. VANS decides to open up one of them. ST will respond with a safety shot. Gets it right. This one is now becoming ST's favorite. This is what ST likes to do. It is his game to beat. He likes to be tactical. He likes to slow down his opponents. And this is the best form of ST and the best game that he likes. Tactical indeed it gets, and he forces VANS to commit an error. Gets 2 shots, 1 free shot, 1 visit, and I'm sure he will be using the free shot to open up that far right corner pocket where VANS yellow is standing at the mouth of the pocket. Ted, you're saying, Domi, I know ST's potential and VANS' potential. It's arguably VANS has been the best player in the last 6 frames. What about the first leg? VANS dominated ST entirely. ST plays a very good shot there to open up that pocket for his own 2 reds. One of them is still blocked by that yellow, but it's not much of a problem because he has other options to pot the yellow that is standing behind VANS yellow. This should be a chance for ST to win his second frame of the race. He plays that quite confidently. He manipulates the cue ball quite well. I think he wants to cut that red towards the far right corner pocket, use the cue ball to displace Vans red, and does that quite perfectly. Now he has a chance to play the yellow, the red that is near your screen. Try to bring the cue ball back up table to where he is for a chance to pot it towards the far right corner pocket. Just like that, cue ball displaces Vans yellow, and now he has a chance to pot it and put the black in the same pocket. Goes down for the shot. He is on point. Cue ball also is in good position to put the the black ball onto the same far right corner pocket. Accuracy is what I can guarantee you that this one can't be missed by ST. Just like that, he sinks it, and now the scores are at 5-2. Keep the comments coming, keep the engagement coming. And Dominic Njoroge, you're saying 17-13 isn't dominating. Sure, it isn't. I think what Ted wants to mean is that Vans took the lead from the beginning to the end of the race. I think that's what he wants to mean by dominating. Kindly confirm what you mean by dominating, because we can all agree that 17-13 is not domination of any kind. Ted, you're saying you think it is 4 frames to spare? That's about average. That's above average. Wow, I think this debate is not coming to an end soon. Ted feels that 17-13 is domination. Current scoreline 5-2 in favor of Vans. ST will be breaking frame number 8. Send me your predictions. Let me know where you're watching from, as we are in time to see ST breaking frame number 8. The break is nice. A red ball is spotted, and the cue ball is in position. It's on the table. The yellows are looking very nice. They look like the best option for anyone who is an attacking player. None of them is a problem ball. All the yellow balls seem to be having position for potting, and so he should be going for the yellows. Njema M-Pesa, you're saying break this early. We shall be here till 12 midnight. That was a short call break. It wasn't a timeout per se, just a short call break, and we are back in action. ST goes for the yellow, closes the table, and now he will be going for the far left corner pocket with that yellow close to Vans red. He is not accurate. That has been his main undoing. Every time he plays soft or slowly, he ends up missing his very important shots, and it could be the reason why the scoreline is in favor of VANS. VANS is back to the table with the Reds. They're not looking so good for him, and a lot of creativity may be needed to get an edge of this one. One thing I can be sure of, or rather you can be sure of, is that this table is so good that any ball can be potted from any position on the table. So as complicated as it may look, VANS can surprise us with a clearance here. Instead, he surprises us with that miss. That is not characteristic of him. He has not been missing such shots, but that is the first one for him to miss. It is enough proof that he is also human. He is also vulnerable. He can also make mistakes, and so this should be, and it promises to be, a close one. ST is taking his time to the maximum. He wants to be sure that he is utilizing his chances as they come. Taking his time between his decisions, also taking his time between his shots. He is unhappy with that shot. He doesn't feel that like that is what he wanted. He would have wished the cue ball gets away from the cushion a bit, so that he plays the yellow that is near your center pocket on the screen. He is going for the same ball with a cut on it. He is perfect. Overruns the cue ball again. He doesn't look unhappy again. I think ST is not composed. I think in terms of taking time, ST is taking most of his time, but still his nerves are not calm. The way he is overrunning the cue ball suggests otherwise. He wants to have a thin cut on that yellow towards the bottom left corner pocket. Cue ball to open up the yellow that is near your screen. Just like that, he opens it up, and still it goes to stop near VANS red. He stops to check whether it is going to the far left corner pocket. If it is going, he could be going for this frame. Dominic Njoroge is responding to Ted and saying, Ted, I think you are basing your arguments on the two races, which is okay, but just know, as Maura stated, the difference in quality is minimal. Well, I think the best thing to do is not to judge the players using the races that are in progress, but we can also look at their past engagements. We can also look at what their performances has been in the recent past in tournaments and also in competitions, in also races. ST has not been very consistent in playing races, but for VANS the races have been there for him to play, because at the Mchana Pub and Grill the races are always available among the teammates. So this is one of the few races that ST has played this year. That is a perfect shot by ST. He plays the yellow ball just slow enough for the cue ball to find it on the pocket and pot it. that is a good shot, if indeed it was his desire. He will be going bottom right corner pocket for the black. Just accuracy is what he needs. One thing that I have said and I will say again, every time ST decides to play a slow shot, he misses by far. He is not accurate when he plays slow. Abu, you're saying, Ted, can you play ST if given +2 raised to 5? Ted is responding, Domi. What Maura said is what I meant. I believe that's a proper definition of dominance, domination, or dominating. Ted is saying. You're also adding that Abu on a +2, I can challenge him. Dominic Njoroge is saying Maura didn't agree with you because it clearly isn't domination. Dominic, you're saying Ted challenge me first. Abu, you're saying I'll sponsor that as a friendly pot of 10k. Abu, let us know who you're going to be sponsoring. Ted, you want to say that Dominator from Kasarani? I know your capability. I am just a fish. I am more of a fan than a player. Ted is saying, unfortunately, Abu, I don't gamble. Dominic Njoroge, Abu, between me and Ted, or I think the challenge was thrown to you, Mr. Teddy, and it's good to be honest that you're saying you don't gamble. So I think the message is clear. Good shooting there by VANS. I think he will be going for an anchor shot here. He will be trying to open up that red that is frozen near your center pocket, near your screen. He will be playing the cue ball with such precision and perfection. Just like that, he opens it up, and now it's in position to play and put it to the far left corner pocket. Shout out to all of you that are watching the live stream. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for choosing Chana Pool Club as your channel of entertainment in matters pool. We strive to give you quality and also keep you entertained. Good shot there by VANS to win frame number 8 and extend his lead to 4 frames. 6-2 it is. Dominic Njoroge is saying he's sponsoring you regarding to Abu's statement, and Abu is saying I'll sponsor for ST, giving Ted a +2. Robert, you're saying where is Estefano nowadays? Estefano Schifaro used to be the captain for Chana Pool Club, but he has since relocated to Canada. I am not sure whether he's still playing pool, but I am sure he's also following closely, and he could be on the stream. And if you can hear us, Mr. Estefanos Schifaro, someone wants to find out where you are. Dominic Njoroge, you're saying, Ted, I'm not that dummy, I'm a fan like you. Ted, you're saying if he's sponsoring Sidomi tupatane hapo nyuma ya tent. Abu, you're saying if you say so ni sawa. Ted, you're saying thank you, Abu. Thank you though, Abu. VANS will be breaking from number 9 to try and extend his lead with a 5 frame deficit. The break is solid but dry. I'm not sure what is happening tonight with the breaks. So many dry brakes, so many scratches on the brake, but we hope that the brakes will increase as we progress into the later stages of the race. Let me know where you're watching from. If you're just joining us, we are coming live from the Mchana Pub and Grill in this second leg tie between ST and VANS. VANS plays for the Mchana Pool Club under the name Morans. He plays for the Mchana Morans, while ST plays for Kasarani Pool Club. Kasarani Pool Club is one of those biggest challengers to the Mchana Pool Club. Their team, the Kasarani Tides, is also equally strong. It is one of those teams that challenges the Mchana teams. Recently, they acquired the services of KK, aka Mamba, and I'm sure right now they could be feeling untouchable. Be sure to catch full-time action this Friday live from the Tamasha in Eldoret, where we shall be having the team event. All the three Mchana teams will be present. Kasarani Tides will also be present. Other teams will be present. We have seen the emergence of new teams like the Bomet Rhinos. We also have the Tamasha team. So be sure to catch all that action. The Space Pool Club will also be represented. We shall be giving you the full lineups of those teams that will be present at the Tamasha Pool Festival starting on Friday. The draws should be happening around Thursday or Wednesday. So if you have, or rather you want to have a weekend full of pool action, you can make your way to Eldoret. Opposite Eldoret Polytechnic, we have the Tamasha Lounge, where we shall be seeing the Tamasha Pool Festival going down for the 3 days of the weekend starting from 24th of January. Joseph Mwangi, you're saying Estefano ndiye STV? Yeah, kabisa sana. If not, where did STV go? Estefanos ndiye STV na ndiye tunasema Estefanos Shifaro. He relocated to Canada. Christopher Mugo, you're saying there was a guy by the name Estefanos Shifaro. Alienda wapi? Estefanos went to Canada. Makando Dambi, you're saying ST is the first fish that I watched in 2026 after Ibra Sejemba, the small boy. Wow. Wow. One red and the black are standing in the way of ST. I'm not sure where he wants to pot the black. He could be potting it bottom right corner pocket of the yellow. He needs a perfect cue ball for that. He also needs to be careful. Goes for the opening of the black. Ow. He opened the black quite closely because right now I'm not sure. He is also not sure whether it's going to the bottom left corner pocket. He will be trying to put it far up table. He elevates the cue stick to avoid a push shot. Teddy is saying that STV is the current Canada's president. I'm not sure about that. ST is going for the top left corner pocket with a cue ball elevated, cue stick elevated to avoid a push. He is not accurate, and so now, just like it has been in the evening, VANS is back to the table. ST has done much of the work, clearing his 7 balls, but ended up missing the black. Now VANS is back to the table with a chance to steal frame number 9 and extend his lead by 5 frames. VANS nearly defaulted. He is nodding his head to say, or rather suggest he is happy with the shot. He nearly defaulted, so he feels lucky to have escaped that default. His frame looks complicated. 2 balls are near the cushions, not completely frozen, but not so easy to pot. He is going for the yellow on the near center pocket. Plays a backspin on the cue ball. He wants to go for the yellow that is currently facing the bottom left corner pocket. He decides otherwise, goes for the one that is facing the opposite pocket, the one that is closest to the cushion. He only needs to be accurate. Accurate he is. Cue ball is also in perfect position. He will be playing a backspin to get a perfect placement of the cue ball for the yellow that is frozen on the top right cushion. Dominic Njoroge is saying, Ted, where do you play at? We can organize a friendly match and just banter as we should. Chanley Banda, how can Ibra be a small boy when he was recently in the final playing against Caesar this year? You should be updating your scoreboard. It is up to date as you wish to have it. Look at that shot by VANS. He had opened up the black ball, left himself with a straight shot on his last yellow, but that later yellow just stopped by the pocket. Will ST be courageous enough to play cushion first, or will he go for a safety shot? He confirms that the black ball is not frozen. He is also contemplating to go for the more risky of the 2 shots. Also try to sink the black using 1 angle cushion. He knows that if he contacts the black right, it will go in, but he decides to go for safety. It is a risky one. Cue ball can go off the black. He gets the snooker right. He knows he has a very high chance of winning this frame, because even if VANS is to get to pot the yellow that is on the pocket, he won't have a chance, or rather he won't have a clear shot on his other yellow that is pointing to the pocket where the black is blocking that pocket. He's going for a 1 cushion angle. Try to pot that yellow that is on the pocket on your far right hand side of the table. He gets the angle perfectly well. Now I'm sure he will be trying to Move the black ball away from the pocket. Overtake the black. Leave the cue ball frozen by the cushion. And leave ST with no shot on the black. The yellow ball cannot pass, but it can be used to move the black ball away from the pocket. He's also thinking of banking the yellow to where he is standing. Try to finish the frame. It is a risky shot. Let us see what he decides. He goes for the exact shot I was talking about. He dislodges the black, leaves the yellow near the pocket, and the cue ball is safe. Black ball is frozen on the cushion on your top of the table, and now ST can only play a safety shot. He confirms that it is not frozen, so now he wants to contact the black with the slowest pace possible and possibly get a snooker on VANS yellow. Mahadon Ndwambi, you're saying the level of excellence with which VANS is playing is the same as that of my relationship with my gorgeous wife. Cruising nicely. Wow. Kelvin Nyegon, you're saying hapa ni one term. Karibuni mchana pub and grill. Kelvin Yegon is a close friend and close teammate of VANS. They are both captain and assistant captain of the Morans, the youngest of the Mchana outfits. ST goes for the safety. It's not accurate because cue ball bounced off the black, and now VANS can play the yellow with a right English to try and maintain cue ball for the black. Does that quite perfectly. Cue ball is in position to sink the black to the same pocket where he put the last yellow. It's not on the cushion. He has to be accurate, otherwise he could be leaving it on the pocket for an easy pot by ST. Accurate he is, stops momentarily on the pocket but sinks in. 7-2 it is. VANS is beginning to run away again from ST. ST will be breaking frame number 10. Dennis Rope, you're saying, is this a money match or friendly? This is a money match. It is the return leg of the two-legged tie. We had the first leg on Saturday at the Red Spot Gardens in Garden Estate, where VANS won 17-13. Today we are seeing the second leg. If VANS should win this leg, he goes home with the money. If ST wins, it is a draw and we shall be waiting for the decider race. Ted, you're saying you're on my client? It's been a minute. ST with a very hard break there. One yellow ball is spotted. Cue ball is on the table. Now ST is on the table with a chance to close it. ST is contemplating going for the yellow balls. He's taking his time, not in a rush, not in a hurry. He knows that he needs to win this frame to try and stop VANS from running rampage. He is not sure about the shots he wants to go for. He seems to be having not one thought, not two thoughts, but numerous thoughts on his head. He puts one yellow, decides to play a safety shot. It is a safety. He blocks the path for VANS red that is just behind the pocket where ST has blocked the way. VANS respond with a safety shot. Wow, that cut by VANS is a perfect one. He ends up opening up his red that was blocked by ST's yellow. The frame is still very complicated for a finish. It is beginning to become tactical. Kelvin, you're responding to Ted's message of saying you've been a minute, and you're saying Ted one leg anytime. Dominic Njoroge, you're saying Yegon ulinitoka Sato. Kelvin, you're saying Dominic wapi? And you're saying Dominic, you're saying uliniwacha Blue Springs, nimezuba na tulikuwa tukaone fast leg. Oh, ST responds with a safety shot. I think ST wants VANS to open up the clustered balls and give him a perfect chance for a clearance. VANS thinks he can steal something away from this one. VANS thinks that he can make something out of this chance by playing a connection shot. Try to cut the red towards the far right corner pocket using his own red. He takes his time to evaluate the situation. He decides it is the best way to go. Stops to check again. Wow, doesn't get it right. He gets lucky. That red goes 2 cushions and still goes in. Aizo. VANS is slowly working something out of the half chance that he got. It wasn't realistic, it wasn't a real chance, but as he is going, he has slowly opened up the game. Look at that cut. Wow, that is excellent quality. That is excellent of VANS. That should be the best shot so far we have seen. That cut was a thin one. And this is the kind of surprises that you get when you have two very young and energetic players facing off each other. They do things that you won't expect. They do things that are unpredictable. He seems to have overrun that cue ball. He wanted it to have at least an angle for the cut on the red. Instead, it came out too straight. He doesn't know how to manipulate it. I think he wants to elevate his cue stick, play a drawback with our left English, try to draw the cue ball backwards, contact the cushion and back below bottom table for the black. Look at that. Wow. That one, I could predict it. I could predict that. And the execution is excellent. Black ball is frozen by the cushion, and so it should be an easy pot for VANS. Dominic Njoroge, you're saying Ted Kamayegon ni client wako, you're sitaki. Dennis Ropp, you're saying who won the first leg? The first leg was won by VANS. VANS won the first leg 17-13. Right now he's leading 8-2. Tonight looks like an easy time for him, and so we are looking at VANS running away with this one. Ted, you're saying Domi ni porojo tu, usitense. VANS will be breaking frame number 11. Sorry about the scores on your screen. I was late in updating. I will make an effort to update them in real time. The break is solid by VANS, and this time it's not dry. He has been having a spell of dry breaks. Right now it's not dry. He sinks 2 red balls and 1 yellow ball. But now the dilemma is in which balls to go for. Not each of the sets is looking clear for a finish, but the kind of creativity we have seen tonight defies all odds. He is looking to open up his frozen yellow with the cue ball by drawing it backwards. Just like that, he opens it up. Not sure whether the ball is in position for potting, but it is now free. He moves the 2 reds that were standing in the path of that yellow's cue ball line. He suggests that he can pot it, pots it with a spin on the cue ball, back up. Now he looks like he is going to play a connection shot. He is stopping to check where to position the cue ball. This could be our first green apple of the race. It has been a slow race in terms of performance. We haven't seen any apple in the evening, unless I'm to be corrected, but I feel like this could be the first apple of the race, and it will be a green one because VANS has just played the cue ball into the black to open it up. He only needs a simple backspin on this last yellow to put the black to the near center pocket. I don't know what is going through the head of ST. The opponent is 6 frames clear, but extends the lead with a break and finish to make it 7 frames gap. VANS 9, ST 2. ST will be breaking frame number 12.
Go for my engagement.
ST on the break. It's a solid one. Very good break there. He sinks a red ball. Balls are well laid out, all spread out. There doesn't seem to be a problem ball except for one red that is having its way blocked by a yellow. He should go for the yellows. He decides otherwise, goes for the reds. I think he feels that he has what it takes to open up that red, which has its way being blocked by a yellow. The table is closed. ST on the reds, VANS on the yellows. Look at that miss by ST. That is what we have been saying. It's what I've been saying throughout the evening. ST is not at his best. This is not the best time for him to be playing a race. He is not at his best. His confidence seems low, but VANS also responds with a miss. Is it the time for missing, or what is happening here? ST back to the table. The frame is not all clear for him. He has at least one problem ball, but all of his other 5 reds are in position. Look at that miss and the scratch on the cue ball. He's just cementing what I've been saying, that he is off tonight. VANS is back with an advantage. A free shot and a visit for him after that scratch by ST. He decides to open up the black. That is the kind of confidence that VANS is displaying tonight. He opens up the black despite the fact that all his yellow balls are not in perfect positions for potting. He believes he has what it takes to pot them regardless of their positions. If you're just joining us, we are coming live from the Mchana Pub and Grill, the home of champions, where we are seeing the return leg of this clash of youngsters. The first race ended with a win for VANS. He won it 17-13. Tonight he seems the most favorite according to the scoreline, which is at 9-2 with VANS on the lead. If he wins tonight, if VANS wins tonight, he takes the money. If ST wins, it's a draw, and we won't have an absolute winner. We will have to reschedule and create time for a decider race. As it stands, VANS looks like the most favorite to win the home and away ties and bag 100,000 Kenya shillings. That is equivalent to $800. And so if VANS continues with his current form, he could be $800 richer or 100,000 Kenya shillings richer by the end of tonight. So far we have played for 2 hours 35 minutes. Sorry, for 2 hours, because we started around 8:30, and so tonight the players have been a bit faster. Remember, the first race was played in 4 hours 30 minutes. Tonight promises to be a shorter night. Kimson Maina, you're saying Leo, ST Leo Hatoboy. Makando Dwambi, you're saying if I was ST, I would run away from this match, hazard style. Oh my goodness, I don't think that's the kind of advice you should be giving to ST. You're also saying VANS is playing very well. I see ST struggling to reach 5. Well done, Kibitok. You're saying Jesse, we need money watch between VANS and Brian Kiptalam Lotto. I can guarantee you that that race can happen if only Lotto shows interest, because I'm sure the quality in VANS and the support he has in our chairman, Mr. JNM, he is guaranteed that if Lotto brings on the fight, VANS will take it up. It's up to Lotto to bring up the challenge. VANS was a bit ambitious there. He didn't get that right. Ends up committing a foul, and now ST has a chance to pull one back. He has 2 shots, 1 free shot and 1 visit, to reduce the deficit of 7 frames. He uses VANS a yellow to play his own red into position. Anonymous, welcome to the stream. You're saying Chana management, nataka race na huyu VANS, hata haibisha hivi mwenzake na niko. Anonymous, you're welcome for a race with VANS anytime, any day, any money. Makando Dombi, you're saying green apple from VANS. Well done, thank you for noting that. Anonymous, you're saying well done, utakuwa sponsor. Instead you're saying here leo ni mbaya, kichapo kila kona, my friend ST, for your mental sake, run. Well done Kibitok, you're saying TX nadhani wako real sponsor. Anonymous, you're saying huku home ground watu huoni vumbi, KK aliola kwa Yegon. I think well done Kibitok, you meant to say Timber XO can sponsor Lotto to the race against VANS. If they can do that, they can bring up the challenge. Dominic Ndoroga, you're saying another apple? Not really. He missed that last yellow. Gemma, you're saying misses time? But look at what ST did. Despite having a clear chance for a clearance, he ends up giving VANS 2 shots, who in return doesn't make good use of the 2 shots because he plays his yellow ball into the cushion. It's now frozen. He will have to have a thin cut on it and at least get himself a recovery shot. He stops to check again, but that is not characteristic of VANS. Norman Nye, you're saying VANS means business. Big up to you, Norman Nye, Mr. Badman. Let me know where you're watching from and what is your experience. That is not characteristic of VANS. He hasn't done such a mistake. That is the first one we are seeing from him. How can he have 2 shots and fail to pot 1 ball? Anonymous, you're saying ST atabaki tu kwa tournaments. Hizi big money matches zinampea pressure sana. Amos Kipkirui, you're saying my prediction VANS 17, ST 5. Thank you so much for your predictions. Keep them coming. Let me know your experiences and what you think will be the final score of this race to 17. Current scores 9-2 in favor of VANS. Kimson Aina, you're saying ST is playing bad tonight. Peter Jobando, you're saying ST game is so slow today. Thank you so much, Mr. Podge. Big up to you. Wherever you're watching us from, let us know where. Makando Dombi, you're saying Lotto took out my Caesar and made me lose a big bet. He made you lose a big bet. Lotto played quite well at the Timber XO Open. Terence Williams, thank you so much, my guy. This is the question I have asked before. What do you do when a match is clearly running away from you? Do you pray? Do you meditate? Do you request more timeouts? Do you tap out? That is what Terence Williams is wondering. He is asking, what is the best thing to do? And when Terence is asking that question, we are just in time for the first timeout of the match. 9-3 is the scores, and we have our first timeout. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for logging in. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are live from the Mchana Pub and Grill. I'm your host, Jesse Maura. Hope you are entertained and enjoying the match. Dominic Joroga, you're saying, Terence, you fight. It's never over until it's over. Thank you so much, Dominic, for the advice. You are advising that even when things are not going your way, you keep fighting. Keep the comments coming. Let me know your predictions. Let me know where you're watching from. And on your screen, you can see the Moran himself there. Liaram Molai, the man from Narok County, is in the house watching live action there. Wow. Molai, how are you, sir? Say hi to the fans. Molai, how are you?
Very well.
Good evening.
Good evening to you, Maura. How are you?
Welcome to Mchana Pub and Grill. Say hi to the fans.
Hello, fans. I hope mko sawa. It's been a very good game. We're still watching. Young lads playing, and we wish them well.
Thank you so much, Molai. How, you want to play a race with me?
I will in mind.
How can you?
I want to take Brian first, Simiyu.
Wow, so we're expecting a race between Brian Simiyu and Molai?
Yes, yes.
Huyo ni Molai anasema he wants a race with Brian Simiu. I am not sure whether that one is going to happen. Makando Dwambi, you're saying ST has been longing to update the scoreboard. VANS to the world. Lawrence Munyao, you're saying ST will win this match. Game changes when you least expect. We cannot dismiss any player. We cannot say it's over yet. We know there is still a fight in ST. We are not sure what VANS will bring us after the break. They have taken a breather. We are also taking a breather. But in the comment section, we are not going for a break. Terence Williams is saying, you're responding to Dominic Joroge, you're saying, I get your point. Lakini, you get one frame, your opponent gets 3 more. You start wondering how much worse can it get. Some days it can be hard. User CoolXbox, you're saying, Terence, the only option is just get the money out of your mind and play your game. Let the fight be for your ego rather than the money, because it's already gone. That's a good advice. I think you should just play for fun. When you feel like you're losing, just play to save your face. Hezon Kipkosgei, you're saying my G VANS biggest fan. Paul, you're saying Jesse, why don't you think Molai will play Simiu? They will play, and I didn't say they would, but I meant to say it will not be on the screen. I meant to say they will play somewhere in the background, but not on your screens. Dominic Njoroge, you're saying if you watched KK versus CT, you would know things change. Definitely things change, because if you remember the comeback that City made only to lose at the decider, you will believe that it's not over until it's over. Ted, you're saying naona kuna mtu atakuwa 5? Apparently hakuna mtu ako 5 sahi, but I know you are suggesting that CT will be stuck at 5. We have a break, and we hope after the break we shall see more and more action. Keep it locked, keep your screens locked, and I will be in time to give you more updates as the game resumes. Welcome back to this live action coming from the Pub Grill. We are back and just in time to see VANS giving us another green apple to take his tally to 9, but that miss is not characteristic of VANS tonight. He has been very accurate, he has been on point, but that miss defies what we have been seeing this evening. Now ST is back to the table. The game doesn't look so difficult for him. He decides to go for the red that is looking like it is in trouble, puts it with ease, and now he should be in a position to clear this one and at least make things level after the break, because VANS has just won the first frame after the break with a break and finish. If ST should win this one, he will be going to 4 frames against VANS 10. This is a race to 17. It is the second leg. VANS won the first leg 17-13. If ST should win tonight, we have a draw, we have a tie. If VANS should win, he takes home the money, but we have 20 more frames to play if we are to go down to the wire. We have only had 13 frames played in 2.5 hours. That is slightly below the half mark. So if we are to go down to the wire, we will be here for 4 hours and counting. Good shooting there by ST. I'm not sure where he wants to put the black ball. He could also be contemplating to move it into space using this cue ball, and just like he's going to see, he's stopping to check whether the contact by the cue ball on the black will put it or move it towards space on the opposite side of the table. Just like that, and the black ball is now in position. Cue ball can be left in the same position for an easy cut. He doesn't need to do much, just put his red and he has position for black. A thin cut it is, not so good, but it shouldn't give him much trouble. Just like that, he is now 4 frames into his tally. I get to see Joseph has a birthday. Happy birthday, Joseph Mugisha. Joseph Mugisha has a cake. He has a birthday cake. I can see you guys in the comment section. You guys, number 9, you're saluting Ted. Ada Turale, you're saying sound please. It's back on. Let me know whether you can hear me loud and clear. Dan Mukiri, you're saying VANS playing way better to lose to end 17-10. Thank you so much for your prediction, Dan Mukiri, all the way from 8 Ball Pool Club. Moses Kingori, you're saying what's going on with ST. I think you're talking about ST in regards to the mistakes they have committed in that last frame, where both of them missed easy balls. Domi QB is saying game imemkata. Terence Williams is saying, I keep saying some days this game can show you wonders. The errors on both sides are increasing. That red touching the rail is the money ball. Definitely it was, and I think I had judged the frame well, and I had thought that both of them needed to have gone for the reds, but they kept forcing on going for the yellows, and eventually Vance, after choosing the yellows, he ended up not finishing. Makanda Dombi, you're saying that lady in yellow wanna disturb Vance. I say no weapon of destruction placed upon our boy shall prosper in 2026. Go Vance. Apparently that lady in yellow is escorting Joseph Mugisha by sharing his cake. Joseph Mugisha has his birthday tonight, and he has a cake he has cut for all of us to enjoy. If you are around China, you're welcome to enjoy Joseph Mugisha's birthday cake. That's not a good shot by Vance. He has landed himself into a snooker. He wasn't sure that ball was going in, so he rolled it rather casually without caring where the cue ball was going, and now he ends up in trouble. He can't see any of his red balls. I think he has a slight view of the yellow that is by the pocket. He goes for the curve but misses. Advantage ST, 2 shots to him. 2 shots to ST. I think Vance was forcing himself to see that yellow and pot it, but it was snookered. Now ST has a chance to take this one. He has a free shot and a visit to help him in winning this frame number 15. If you are just joining us, we are coming live from the Mchana Pub and Grill, the home of champions. I'm your host, Jesse Mora, providing you both the audio and video. Adaturale, you're saying, yeah, it's okay now. You're confirming that you can hear the sound. Gideon, you're saying Vance Katamtu, huyo hawezi. John Wankuru, you're saying ST akivua hiyo mavin yake anaweza win, but hizo makofia zake zina mdori sana. Ni player mzuri, anapima ila I think you're becoming superstitious. John Wankuru, you're becoming superstitious, thinking that the hat on ST's hair is his main undoing. You feel like if he could take it off, he can win the race. Beryl Moige, Pool Mistress, you're saying amazing job, Jesse. Thank you so much, Beryl. You've been so lost. I wish I will see you. I hope to see you at the Tamasha Pool Festival. Beryl, that is your home ground. I hope utawakilisha. Terence Williams, you're saying another mistake by Vance. I think you're talking about that swerve he attempted and missed. The mistakes have increased here. Instead of the game improving, it is rather deteriorating, and we can see more mistakes and more mistakes happening. ST is left with 3 reds and the black to win frame number 15. He is going for the red towards the bottom left corner pocket, does it quite well. Cue ball is onto the other red, opens it up, and now it's in position. He only needs a little backspin on this red to the opposite center pocket. Get himself a perfect cue ball for the red that is at the top part of the table on your left hand side, and now this should be a formality for ST. He should clear this one. There's nothing difficult. He rolls the cue ball easily, quite well, and now That is 2 wins for ST after the break, 1 for VANS. Current score 10-5. Makando Ndoambi, you're saying Jesse is a big name. You are the best, my brother. Thank you so much for the appreciation, guys. Beryl Boyge, you're saying sure thing nitakuwa kama tarehe. Thank you so much. Looking forward to seeing you. I miss you so much, my sister. Gideon, you're saying he may go. Beryl Boyge was once a winner of a tournament at Mchana, and I think it's her consistency that has been an undoing, because she should be Kenya 1 now, but I understand that she has been facing some health challenges, and that is the reason why she hasn't been consistent. So our hearts are with you, Beryl, and we look forward to seeing you back in action. You have what it takes to challenge the best. And still with the break, it's a good one, perfect break. And now he puts a yellow ball. He is contemplating going for the reds. The yellows are also looking equally good. He is taking his time to calculate and strategize on how best to win this frame. Gideon, you're saying Happy New Year, Maura. Happy New Year to you, bro. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for the support. Help to like the video, help to subscribe to the page, help to share the video as well, so we are able to reach more people and keep ourselves entertained. Terence Williams, you're saying ST seems to have come back with more vigor. Definitely, the breaks always come with a change. In this case, the change seems to be favoring ST, who just misses. I think there is a problem with the yellow balls. I want to be superstitious a bit and think that every time the yellow balls are well laid out, the players are missing. Hi, PR. You're good? Good to see PR in the house. Good evening, PR.
Good evening, JC.
How are you?
I'm good.
You enjoying the match?
Yeah, I love it. Lovely. These are very good and confident players here. And let me tell you, VANS is on the hill and he's on fire. Oh, God.
Are you sure he is on the hill?
I mean, it's 10-5 and he has played the previous games really well. Okay, I've not been here from the start since I was playing also a race with Kiruche.
What was the score in your race?
9-8.
You won?
Yes, I won. But Kiruche had beat my ass. It was 7-2.
Congratulations on that comeback.
Yeah, thank you.
From 7-2 to winning.
Yeah.
I've just come from commenting about Beryl Moige.
Yeah.
How do you rate Beryl?
Beryl has been off the scene for quite some time, so
Definitely.
I really don't know where her game is right now. Maybe alienda Uganda akaingia kampa akatufinyia.
Wakati alikuwepo.
Ametusubiri tamaa.
Wakati alikuwepo. Ulikuwa unamrate aje?
Wakati alikuwepo, for me, your time she could have been top 10.
No, there was a time she won a tournament at the Mchana Open.
Yeah.
In my opinion, if Beryl had been consistent, hata wewe hungekuwa unamuona.
From that time.
Yes, kama angekuweko.
Niona unafinyana. Let me tell you, funny thing, me and Beryl alikuwa ananiona, anaigiza, namuona, niko like, nakuna time tulikuwa tunaekwa draw pamoja.
Like-
So the last time I think alinifinya. Yes. The last time if I can recall very well, she beat me so that she got and then she got to the finals. That time.
Wow. So you also rate Beryl highly.
Yeah, she's a good player. She's a top
Beryl,
player.
umesikia hata PR anasema wewe ni mnoma. So we want you back on the scene. Apparently I got to learn that she had some health challenges.
Yeah.
And that's why she was off the scene.
Yeah.
But she has promised that she will be at Tamasha.
Najua Beryl amepiga zoezi. Sasa najua ametusubiri atufinye. Hey, we are ready for you. We are ready for you.
I hope amekusikia. Now, back to this game. PR, who do you think is winning this race tonight?
I'm like, you know who I think it is.
You think Vance will win? Because he is a Mchara player? That was PR, the current Kenya 1 seed in terms of the ladies category. She's saying that she has been playing a race with Keruche, the pool queen, who apparently is also a very good player in the ladies category. And she is saying that without a doubt she's routing for Vance to win, because he is her teammate. Keruche, PR has since moved to the Mchana Pool Club. She is in the ladies team in the Mchana Pool Club. They also have a ladies team called the Phoenix. So she is saying that she is happy with the return of Beryl. She is also happy with what is happening currently in the match with Vance leading. In the comment section, let me know what you feel. Let me know what the scoreline will be. Let me know who you think is winning this one. Terence Williams, you're saying a closer scoreline will make for better viewing for the neutral spectators. Definitely, we agree on that. I also route for a closer tie. David Nyangera, you're saying he live iko wapi mkuu? He live iko Mchana Pool Club, hapa Ngong Road, opposite Prestige Mall. Beryl Moiken, the pool mistress, you're saying thank you Jesse, it shall be well. We also believe it shall be well. Terence, you're responding to Beryl and you're saying, are you sure you have not switched back to football central midfield? Beryl, utueleze kama uko kwa football ama kwa pool. That's a good shot by ST. Now he has an easy looking black to pot, only that the cue ball is frozen on the cushion. It doesn't look much of trouble to him. He looks like he will pop this on comfortably to reduce the gap to 4 frames. Just like that, he is on point. And that is what I've been telling you about ST. ST is no pushover. It's not done with him. He's not done yet. He could be down but not out. And that finish in that frame is just a statement. It is an affirmation to us that he could be down but he is not out. That is ST for you. Current scoreline 10-6. Vance on the lead. Vance will be breaking frame number 17. We are in the middle of the race. We are halfway through the race. We expect to see 33 frames in total if we are to go down to the wire. This is frame number 17. It is the half mark frame. Keep your predictions coming. Let me know who you think will win the race and by what margin. What you think will be the final scoreline? Let me know what you think. Let me know also where you're watching us from. After that dry break by Vance, ST goes for the yellow balls again. And if he should clear this one, you can be sure that he will have regained his confidence and he will start to believe again that he has what it takes to steal this one and make a comeback and win the race. Salah Collections, you're saying 17-13. Let me know who you think will win. None of them is at 13 yet. Let me know who you think will be winning this one.
Now you are going to win. You are going to win. Let him play. Me and him is a bigger race. Let him play. Now we say you can play.
Send in your predictions. Salah Collection, you're saying Van will be the winner. Send in your predictions. Let me also know where you're watching from. Let me also know your experience. Let me know what you feel about the video and also the audio. Aizo. Hold it, sync it. Good evening once more, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back on the mic after a short break on myself. I'm back and we are back in action. Though we have to disconnect our mic because of power. We need to recharge our phone because the power is running low. So we could be muted for some time. before we get to recharge. Sorry for that. Kindly bear with us. We shall be back with the sound.
Niombe hata akitaka ingine unapatia na hiyo. Chale yake kiasi. Unachaja? Hiyo mko ukiomba Hello. Najaribu kufikiria miwani na nini na miwani na nywele refu. Umenyoa? Kwa kijana mdogo. Let's go, let's go. Yes. Kisha inaisha.